All right. Oh, I forgot to do Borderless Gaming. There we go. Hi. How are we doing? As we stutter, as we load. We're failing. We are failing, and that's what we're doing over here. Tried with the assistance of Dull Aura to get this map as a clean edit. No buildings. No starter buildings, because this seems to be the trend these days, is to make a map and populate the farms with pre-planned layouts and buildings. And in this case, we can't delete half of what we got. So let me take a look here. Hit V to go in destruction mode as we lag our ass off here. Come on. Still going. We'll stop sometime. It'll stop at some point. You done now? Oh my god. Holy shit. It has got to be bringing my computer to its knees. There it goes. Okay. We can delete this. Yep. We can delete that. Yep. Nope. Can't delete the tractor. Can't delete the generator. Can't delete the sidewalk. Can't delete the wood or the shed right there. Nope. Can't take out that little sign. Nope. Can't do that. Can't take that out. Can't take the shed out. Can't take out the storage here. I don't think we can because we got pigs here, but before I couldn't. I don't think I can delete the BGA. And let's go over here. Yeah, can't delete any of these buildings. So I mean, that's you know, I mentioned it before. That's the real downside with this map is, and it's a trend. It's a trend that because I was looking at maps. Can't delete this one either. Can't delete nothing over here. It's an unfortunate trend that apparently many are starting to go with here on playing Farm Sim when they make a map. We are going to just populate a farm for you, and that is that. If you don't like it, tough shit. And fucked up. Real shitty. Yeah, it must be fighting for its life, yeah. Roberts, I would agree with you on that one as well. I wish the weekend was a little longer. Just waiting for everything to get populated in here. It's like Minecraft, you know? You gotta let everything get populated in. Alright, so this is the old map we were just on. The last time we... Oh, my God. I bet I can't... I don't... It's all the way over there, isn't it? Yeah, of course it is. This is why I need another monitor right off to the side. So it's only using 9.7, 10%, 11%, 12 of the CPU, and only 5.5 gig of memory. Google is actually using second. So let me get back into here. These are the two fields I was talking about, Dull. Somewhere up here and somewhere down here, it says you don't own this field. I don't know what it is. That's where the dividing line was. I don't know if it happens anywhere else. Crop types, growth. We've got nothing ready to harvest, do we? He's got grass to cut, and that is it. So, you know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna sleep. I don't know why it's running so sluggishly. Let me take a look here. CPU's kind of cranked up on the server. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sleep. Oh, I forgot to also turn on this. So I can see chat. Hey, Stevie, what's up? Well, 4Xs are notoriously known for being very demanding on servers, and this is just with me on. You start adding others, and it's probably going to get worse. Yes. X, how you doing? Pig, how you doing? nothing to harvest yet, so we're gonna go sleep. Let's make it 6. Since I'm the only one on the server, I ain't gotta worry about no one else. Doing all right. I was busy getting this working, and unfortunately, what we had originally planned failed. We reverted back to the original save game, so nothing was lost. And then Moza decided to hit me with updates for everything. And then it turned around and reset all my settings. So I had to sit there and get the wheel back to the way I wanted it because it said, we don't like your settings. We're going back to stock. So thank you, Moza. I deeply appreciate that. We got the big one ready to go and 95. What was over there? I can't see anything. The fucking downside with this setup right here. pH value is now bad. Yield potential 125. Expected is 116. So it really used it up. But soybeans ready to harvest. Working on your Scania. There you go. This could be painful. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, yeah, it is. It's painful. Though, I don't think your server is liking this. I don't think your server is having a lot of fun right now. Either that or the internet? I don't know. Man, the header is way too close. Are you sure more cores would help? I mean, you can see the performance better than I can right now. Is this wheel off? Or is it because of the header? We'll give it a little bit more. I mean, it's getting better. And there's not spitting out any warnings or errors right now, right? Hey, Killa, what's up? Oh, shit. Oh, oh. Header's trying to kill me. Oh, dear God, no, the beach. Oh, man. I'm not fucking up. What are you talking about? Yeah, the wheel's not on correctly. No, it is. Fold, unfold. There we go. Gotta remember the controls. It's been a minute. Yeah, it was. I had a lot of it muted. Because I was, no, not this one. There we go. I was watching a guy on Twitch that was streaming it. I think he's Italian. And he streamed the whole thing. Never got interrupted or anything. So, which I was a little surprised with. I will kill you. I will send you to Jesus. Trying to remember what button does what here. There we go. Gotta remember what does what on the joysticks here. Yeah, the Twitter post said razor thin margin for the victory. But it you can tell either AI or dumbass wrote it. Let me see if it's still up. No, it's not anymore. Wyndham Clark. Oh wow, it was a gravel stone that took out Hulkenberg. I just remember to post it something about Toyota ties with 6 Le Mans victories, I think it was. And then it said just razor thin margin winning over BMW. And then the sister car coming in third for a 1-2 finish. I'm like, wait a minute. That's not a 1-2 finish. I saw I'm like, am I missing something here? First and third is not a 1-2 finish. Unless I read it wrong, but last time I checked. Ah. So how's everyone's weekend been going for you? I've got 2 weeks to get this room redone here. So I guess I should start ordering stuff tomorrow. I want to change out the door. I got to redo electrical. Monster, how you doing, bud? Day's going all right. Trying out a new server right now. Got some teething pains, but, you know, we'll sort through it. Got another AC in and mowed the lawn yesterday. There you go. Yeah, the wife ended up mowing the lawn yesterday. I didn't expect her to. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and add those cores. Let me save this dull. And, you can add those. Quit. There it is. All yours. Oh, of course I'm gonna need help, Tig. I'm harvesting 111. That's the big-ass field up there. What's new around here? I did take a quick look at Lone Star Plains. I downloaded it, took a look at it, and it's once again another one of those maps that has a starter, has the main farm, and everything's already there. But you can delete everything except for the cow pasture. But then again, I think there was because it was cows out there. Not a bad looking map though. Not a lot of production, and that's to me that's the problem. Is if you find a good map. Oh, this looks like you got to build the whole thing. Oh, 5 fields. No, just finding a 4X that's worthy for multiplayer, but I mean, so many are putting starter equipment here. All the house, the sheds, everything. It's like, stop. Stop. See, this looks like it's a 4X, although these could be small fields. 89 fields, 6 forest areas, 10 pasture. But it also seems like not many people are really interested in You see, I imagine this is all pre-generated. Just fucking hate that, man. Yeah, you've been on before, Hex, right? Goldcrest Valley's back, but it's the original map, not the expanded one. So this is, yeah, we're not updating any of those. Mod list or the link for the files are in the Discord for the channel. What's the latest? Real mud. Automatic tramline system. No, don't need that here. Red tape. Yeah, that's what I want. Is something that's gonna make my life playing this game even more difficult. Oh, Customs released their 9R. Nice. Let's see, what else? No. Recommended? Brazil! Is it a cultivator? Oh, it's a weeder. Nah. Nah. Oh, I'll go back. Best. Sell land anyway. Hmm. Well, you had to buy it in the first place. Oh, wait, yeah, you can't sell it once you put stuff on there. Well, trucks, what do we got over here? Just browsing around while the server gets updated real quick. Missed out on a lot. Yeah. Excuse me. Slept like crap, couldn't fall asleep, finally did, and then the dog wakes me up 5 hours later. I swear, Milo was a rooster in a past life. 5:30, he's already yipping and whining and crying to go out. Non-stop crop? Huh? Harvest without ever stopping. Non-stop crop transfers the incoming crop from your harvester. No, that's not cheaty as fuck. transfers it from your harvester directly to a silo storage object. Come the fuck on. This thing looks like a tank with the tank treads on there and everything. Windows is being dumb and slow. That's Windows. Shit. Did you try Linux on there? Wow. That's a lot of small fields. 200 of them. Steam has their own. Why is Kansas 16X in a South American one? See, now this is just boring as fuck, too. Two pre-placed farms. Stop that! You want to put a house? Fine, put a house. But don't put anything else. Fuck, I can't stand that. That's just a plain Jane. I'm going to draw some roads, put some houses. All right, done. Got a map. That's all that is. Oops. Yeah, that's a 1X. That's a 1X. This 70. 38 fields. Why don't people put the map size in here? I mean, is that too much to ask? This has to be a 1X. I mean, looking at the file size will kind of give you an idea about it too, I guess. 518. Doesn't look like a 4X, though. Okay, this is small. Even smaller. Hmm. I mean, fuck, it might just come down to one of those things where it's like, just get a blank map and go to town. You know, that might be just the best way to do it. Elm Creek 25. Is this Dave's map re-upload? It is. Yeah. This is Dave's map that someone's just or maybe not. No, because it's cut off over here. It's not the same Elm Creek, right? No, it is. It is. All right. So no, it's not. This is a different version of it. Oh, yeah, Dave's went out farther. Huh. Interesting. See, even though this is a big file size, it still looks like it's only a 1x, you know? The Arkansas didn't look that bad either, but it it has limited productions. I mean, tell me you're lazy without telling me you're lazy, you know? Flat, nothing, yeah. Just 4 fields. $50 MB. Wow, that's a tiny ass map. How we doing, Dull? I mean, at the end of the day, this is probably what basically anyone that wants to have their own customization has to do is get a map like this where there's like nothing there. Oh, nice. Windows update. Great. Western Australia. It looks nice. The high tension lines going through the field is a nice little challenge. I don't think realistic vehicle service is a fantasy map. Just gonna throw that out there. Just a hunch. Why do you need a auto carrier? Why is that a thing? You know what I miss is that shipper trailer that we had back in like 15 and then it got ported over um to 19, but it never really worked right. I can't remember the name of the damn thing. It was huge, it was green. The Beast, was it? Ah, okay, I see that. Okay. Haha. Ha 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 ha. That's cute. Oh. Oh. That's to you pick these up by hand and chip them. That's ugly as shit. Kind of cool. I mean, the cap turns around, but it's still ugly. Wood chip missions? It's a self-propelled one, yeah. A forestry service trailer. Ah, you can even carry them back. How about that? I just remember seeing these on TV. All these little baby silos. I like how there's combines in the grain headers category. Huh. Having fun, huh? Well, I still have the other one, so I can always fire that back up. Ain't no thing. Sucks to be you. Demon, how you doing? I can't complain. Cannot complain. Updating the server here real quick. I get the feeling the wife just took Milo for a walk. Yeah, Milo or Indy's crying. Hey, finally. Laying in bed all day, you lazy sack of crap. No. I wish I could have laid in bed a little longer this morning. Instead of getting dragged out of bed by the dog at 5:30. I was live last night, Kev. Or yesterday afternoon. Here he comes. Oh, we went back upstairs. Anyone joining a server, do not update increase tree limit. I repeat, do not update increase tree limit. It shows that way because it's a custom mod. All right, we're set. And it'll, just so there isn't any confliction, if you get the server up and going again, change the name to, just add a 2 at the end. So Caskets Playpen 2. That way we don't get the 2 mixed up. All right, that should be coming up in a minute. No worries. No power? Nice. Fun times, fun times. A little bit of light rain today, but that was about it. So this week I'm going to try to get a new door. This one here opens to the right, which is not the right way for this door. It's supposed to open to the left, but the wife didn't check it. We got the wrong door. So I got to get a left-hand open door. And then I got to move the light switch from that wall to this wall where the desk is right now. I'm going to put a new junction box in and then put a new breaker in the box for this room instead of sharing power with the other 2 rooms down here. They're just lights, but still. And I think it's a 20 amp breaker. Then it's going to be getting a new desktop for the desk, and then we'll move everything around. The war zone there. Yeah, it's been pretty quiet over here. There we go. I think Wednesday is the next time they're calling for rain. When I looked this morning, it was 90% during the day, 90% at night. You know, while we're waiting, I'm going to play this ad for you guys. Welcome back. Dim Gaming Expo coming up in September, as you saw. Get your tickets now. It's GE15 at checkout. Save yourself 15%. Hi, any tips for a newbie playing Farm Sim 25? Run away. Go back to 22. uh really with the possibility I'm sitting here letting the map load up just like Minecraft. It really comes down to what you want to do. Is there something you want to focus on? That is kind of, I mean, the direction you're going to go right off the bat just to get money, depending on the map that you get, is most likely working in the fields, harvesting crops and shit. So every map is going to be different to a point, and that's what makes this a little difficult, because I could say start off by harvesting wheat, or planting and harvesting wheat, and then, you know, going for the straw and, you know, baling that and selling that, or selling it straight up, what have you. There's different ways to start, but it really comes down to, unfortunately, the what map you're going to play. Uh-oh. Come on. Uh, 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 come on. Load. Load. Oh, I got a zombie chasing me. Let's go. And a creeper. After that, yeah, you're able to choose whatever path you want to go with. You don't need to get the biggest, baddest equipment to start with either. You don't need to go that way. You know, there is no shame in going with something that's cheap, old. I mean, it gets the job done. It's going to be a little longer because you'll probably be playing by yourself, and so it's going to take more time to get the work done because you're going to be bouncing back and forth and all that. So try to focus on getting things, equipment that can multitask. So getting a small tractor might be good. And I just lost the volume. Where'd the volume go? Game audio? Hello? There it is! Yay! I wonder if it's because of that warehouse right there. You kind of want to plan ahead a little bit. That helps. But, oh, this head, yeah, I gotta fix this. I'm not gonna drive like this again. That head's way too fucking close. You know, you gotta kind of plan ahead. Which direction do you want to go, and then go from there, you know? You know, getting that small tractor because it's cheap might seem smart, but is it going to be able to run a plow efficiently? Or are you going to be doing that field at 2 miles an hour? You know, can it run the attachments? Lee, this is bad. I wonder if it's the graphics settings from NVIDIA. I don't think I changed anything. All these stupid yield signs, man. These are not on the tractors here in the state. Why are they on this fucking thing? Yeah, I wonder if NVIDIA fucked something up with this. If it decided to optimize it for me. It's gonna take a while, so chill the fuck out, huh? Yeah, I think graphic issue, possibly. Started playing last week, so we're just winging it. No real plan. Yeah, I mean, there's so many directions. For me, honestly, I like just working with crops. I don't work with the animals, cows, horses, any of that. I don't mess with any of that. I like logging, so that can be kind of fun and hectic at the same time, and provide a nice challenge. And there are logging maps out there if you want to go that route and just focus on that. But for me, I just like driving the tractors and working the fields. Very big truck. Kinda. They do both have diesel. They run on. They do have diesel engines, and they are big. Boogie, how you doing, bud? What's up? I saw you basically broke even today on your race. I was lurking the whole time. Until you figures out how to drive a tractor. Listen here, all right? I'm almost there. I got my Kenworth seat, okay? It's kind of like a tractor seat, right? Weather this week, weather-wise, my buddy came by earlier. We talked about chasing as he wants you to co-pilot, and it's not good. No Dose, how you doing? What do you mean it's... You lose me on that one. He wants you to co-pilot, and it's not good. As far as the forecast? Losing my mind trying to... Well, you're solid. You're not going to lose your license. I saw that you're, what, 2.5? 2.3? So it's going to be a quiet week for y'all. Alright, let's run like a little bitch. Oh, getting your A back? Wait, I thought he had an A. I can't do anything about graphics right here, can I? I don't think I can. Settings. Graphics, okay. Could that be what's going on? I don't remember seeing auto. I don't remember... What was that auto selection? I don't remember that. Even here, it's lagging. Has anyone ever seen that before? Come on. This isn't difficult. This isn't difficult. I think I had mine as very high before. So I'm going to leave it right there. Yeah, I think NVIDIA fucked with the settings. Yeah, because this turn lag, I never... Yeah, this is bad. Wow. Yeah, NVIDIA and the game are doing it themselves. You know, I thought that would be a great thing to do during a takeover is do a troll casket, but the problem is it's not my page, so any bits you cheer doesn't go to me. It would have to be a donation only stream, and I kind of don't want to do that. What's crazy about this is my system is not weak by any means. 64 gigs of RAM. 5090 and a 9800 X3D. Let me try lowering the render distance. Just like with Minecraft, that can sometimes help. And it's not. My god, that's bad. I hate you, NVIDIA. I hate you with a fucking passion. If I don't move the mouse, everything's beautiful. Everything is awesome. But as soon as I move the mouse, it turns to shit. I know there was some stuff I had turned off, but I can't remember what they were. That's what that. All right, let me just turn it off. Fuck it. No. Dude, the GPU really isn't even being hit. It's not even really being hit. CPU isn't really being taxed. I honestly don't get it. Is there a default I can just reset back to? No. I'm gonna set it to high, see what it does. I have no idea what XESS is. FSR is AMD's. Turn off VSync. Nice. I like Denny. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is right now with this. This is just atrocious. It really is. It almost feels like I'm having some sort of lag in the graphics area. So it's like, okay, we can calm down. We've got this right here. Oh, now he's moving, and there's that lag for when the GPU kind of like throttles up to handle the extra load instead of always just staying up here. It throttles down, and oh. So every time I move the mouse, I'm getting that lag while it actually does the work. Yes. Yeah, all updates are on the mod hub. Just remember to not update the tree limit mod. Do not do that one. I probably could just take it out. I don't think we need it. Let me do a quick Google search on this, real. Let me right quick, y'all. Screen stutter in Farm Sim 25 when moving your mouse is almost always, which I was told never to say, caused by a high mouse polling rate, a delayed shader cache, or background overlay conflict. Lower mouse polling rates, gaming mice frequently above 1,000 hertz. Well, I'm not above 1,000. Drop it down to 250? Jeez. Rebuild the shader cache. The game routinely stutters when compiling shaders for the first time or at the remap update. Drive around the map slowly for 5 to 10 minutes to allow the cache to fully generate. Delete the shader cache folder if stutters persist. Navigate to blah blah blah. Delete the shader cache folder entirely. Restart the game and let it rebuild. And disable overlays. I don't have any overlays, so hmm. I'm gonna try with one here because I was already planning on trying it. Graphics settings. I'm gonna put it down to medium or low. See if the problem is still there. Come on. Come on. It's thinking about it. It's thinking about it. You can do it. All right. It's still laggy as fuck right now. There we go. Nope, it's still there. Still there. I don't care. God. Stop. Yeah, I don't have any clicks on here to change the sensitivity. Ugh. Hey, Slood. Is it a good investment to get a wheel to control the vehicle quite hard on keyboard? Some use keyboard or controller. A wheel is definitely a wise investment, not just for farm sim, but in driving games. Period. A G29 or whatever Thrustmaster equivalent. Not the T80 though. That's just garbage. Um, Google will be able to tell you what the equivalent to a G29 or a G320 or whatever the hell it is. And Logitech has two different types. One is for PlayStation. The other one is like a G920 was the Xbox version of a G29, which is PlayStation. So that's the only difference between the two. But I mean that's definitely a wise investment. You get, they usually comes with pedals. So you're going to have your clutch, your brake, and your throttle. You're not going to have to really worry about your clutch unless you start doing like ATS or something. But the wheel is sufficient. You got all the buttons on there, so you got extra key bindings right at your fingertips for whatever you want to do. So yeah, definitely a wheel. You can get away with a controller though. Can definitely get away with that. But I think most people who play this game would agree that a wheel is a very wise choice. Hopefully I wasn't. Oh, I am in ads right now. So unless Dewdrop has got turbo, they didn't hear any of this. There's Mr. Tig. Yeah, but they're talking about Farm Sim. Ads are still going for another 30 seconds, so. What are you talking about? With ATS, I get a mouse and a cardboard cut out of a wheel, and I turn that way. All right, so Dewdrop. I don't know if you had turbo. You heard what my response was, but some people do actually play mouse and keyboard. But if you're not enjoying that, then a controller is definitely a direction one could go. It's a cheaper direction than getting a wheel and pedal setup. If you play other driving games, then you probably already know the answer that yeah, you would want to get a wheel. If you think you're going to play other driving games, definitely yeah, a wheel is the best overall investment in my honest opinion. And it's not because I've got a racing rig over here and a truck sim, farm sim rig over here. It genuinely is, in my opinion, the best investment anyone can make, whether they're farming or if they're going to get into trucking or any kind of racing, any driving game, period. So, getting yourself a G29 or a Thrustmaster equivalent to whatever that is, and Google will be able to tell you that. Just make sure it has force feedback on it. That's really all you need. Although, for the most part, I think it's broken here in Farm Sim. At least my Moses setup does not have force feedback. Mouse steering? Yeah, mouse should only be for a camera, yeah. Mouse and keyboard isn't bad. It's annoying, yes, but It's doable on Farm Sim. It is. Kojak is able to do that, ladies and gentlemen, because he is the top mod here. So I normally do not allow people to come in and spam their own sites, their own page, but Kojak is the exception to the rule. And then he'll also drive down from Detroit and kick my ass. So there's that. At 120. It is actually, and you know, honestly, because we've talked about it many, many times, it is one of those unwritten rules, because I don't think Twitch has a rule against it. To promote your channel on someone else's stream. But yeah, it's for a long time. It's been one of those unwritten rules to never go into someone's channel and self-promote your own channel unless you already have that authorization. Alright, I can't do this lower. I mean, 1600 is a little too high, so we're going to lower that to maybe 12. But I can't do that slow speed mouse shit. I don't think that's really going to help anything. No, I mean, I don't even think they really police any of that because they rely. It's like iRacing. They rely on others to do their job for them, to report others. That's, you know, you can get away with just about anything you want on Twitch as long as someone isn't reporting on you. Was Tig still here? Yeah, there he is. He's down there. I need a grain cart. And he's busy running around. Oh, here he comes. He's in the truck. See, it doesn't show he's in the truck. It just shows his character is zooming around. That's a personal vendetta, if that's true. what the wife texts me with. Indy has stretched himself off the couch twice today. So he's gone to stretch and fallen off the couch twice. Well, as many as you, I mean, look at my screen right now. I've got chat from a different website on here. And they said before that that was a no-no. The way the multi-stream rules came out is, yeah, you can go ahead and multi-stream, but don't acknowledge that they're there. You can't talk to them, you can't answer them, can't do anything like that, can't interact. No alerts from there, only Twitch. You know, you can't have the chat on stream. None of that. And it was like, so we can multi-stream, but we can't acknowledge them whatsoever. We have to ignore them, basically. And people were doing it anyway. I mean, hell, Harris Heller did an interview with Dan Clancy and had it right there on his screen the whole fucking time. And no one said a word about it. He was literally breaking the rules right there, live, with the CEO of Twitch, and nothing happened. And I don't even know if anyone, because they left it up to basically self-policing. They wanted Dudley Do-Rights, who believe in the rule of law of Twitch, to be absolute no matter what, and report back to Twitch for them. And I don't know if anyone really got in any trouble for it. I had heard that there had been warnings about it, but that was it. You weren't allowed to wear green on stream? Really? I never heard of that one. I mean, wearing green is usually not a good idea if you have a translucent background, because you've got the green screen back there, so now you're just a floating head. But, yeah, they've rolled that rule back last year, so now it's not against the rules anymore. I don't, to me, I would think that's not so much a rule, it's just a hint, a tip, it's advice. That would be my guess, anyway. Yeah. As far as I know, we've only had one Dudley Do-Right in my stream, and that was very, very early on. Like the first 3 or 4 months of streaming over here. And that's the only time we've had someone that was like,
Hey, Kasky, you're breaking the TOS rules.
You know, that's the only time I think I've knowingly had someone in here. I've never been reported for anything. No, but then again, Twitch doesn't do a lot that makes any sense. They continually do stuff that just kind of, huh? How high were you when you thought that one up? That's Twitch. That's Twitch in a nutshell. Honest to God, I've never read TOS. Never have. Just like I've never read the iRacing sporting code. No, true. It's not enforced anyway. Yeah. Hey, Dole, where are my poker chips? Remember we talked about those? I shared it in Discord, the Twitter post from the PGA Tour of Wyndham Clark. They're playing at the, I think it's RBC Classic, the Canadian Open. And Wyndham Clark is an American. So they have a hole there. It's a par 3, and it's called the Rink. Because I'm guessing the way the walls are set up for the crowds or something. I don't know. And he showed up yesterday wearing a USA hockey sweater. Did he get booed? He turned around to the crowd and just pointed to the back because it was like Jack Hughes' jersey or something. So he hits the shot, puts it like 5 feet from the pin, and then he took it off so he could hit his shot. And then he put it back on when he got to the green, and he was wearing it when he made his putt for birdie. So, little ribbing of the Canadians up there. I'm probably gonna have to delete my shader cache file. That might help this. Oh shit, I need fuel. Oh, why'd I do that? No, I don't need to do that. Because now I'm gonna fuck up that line too. Really? Last year coming to Detroit, huh? Rocket Mortgage is going somewhere else, or they're just not going to have the tournament period? Alright, I'm going to get this one started, and then I'm going to disconnect it. Go get some fuel. And then while that's fueling up... Oh, shit! Oh, hello. That's a big fuel truck. Yeah, let me... Yeah, that was not a very realistic turn. I've got no options here yet. You might have to get closer. Unless it's on the other side. Oh, you gotta unfold it? Nope, still no option. It might be on the other side. We had this issue the last time, too. There it is. There we go. Thank you, sir. Too rowdy, my ass. Had they seen Waste Management? It also could be the course that makes that decision, too. Had Le Mans on yesterday. Watched the F1 race today. I almost said, fuck it, I'm not going to stream because I want to watch, because I started watching Star City on Apple. So I was like, fuck it, I'm just going to binge this all day. But I'm here. You've talked about that a few times. I think you should be at that point where, you know, you believe it when you see it. Alright, I'm going to leave this thing right here. I am going to save this right quick. I'm going to quit. Let's quit the game. Even the game's running slow. I almost wonder if a restart of the computer would be a good idea, but I'm not going to do that right now. Documents, my games, hello. And shader cache. Delete. Ah, flashbang. You actually like your city mayor? Yeah, there's a few mayors around the United States that have their butts in a ringer. Seattle, LA, Chicago. I'm sure some could say New York. Well, yeah. I have no idea who that is. I think this is Kojak's song. Now it's gonna run like shit while everything loads. I thought I told it 2. Did it reset on me again? Yeah. Come on, load in. Now begins my late afternoon sleepy, where I start getting drowsy. If I'm active, it doesn't happen. I'm not active. Yeah, I think a computer restart would help here, but I'm not going to do that right now. I did have a Windows update on this earlier in the week, too. I'm guessing a pretty good one, too, because it restarted the computer twice. Yeah. Okay, I'll take that line over there. I'm getting hungry, too. Wife isn't making anything tonight, so... got no problem making herself something. Yeah, I don't think I fell asleep until after 12:30. And then Milo starts barking at 5. I finally got out of bed at 5:30. Like, son of a bitch. He jumped back in the bed, and I'm like, oh, good, he's gonna lay down. Nope. Well, he does lay down on me. I'm like, son of a bitch. And then he starts pawing at me to get me to wake up. And he gets me right in the face with it on like the third attempt. He's going after the arm, and then he's like, oh, that's not working. Let me paw his eyeball out. I'm like, God damn it, dog. him because, you know, he's just a big dork. He sticks that snout right in my face. You know, like how a kid will do when they're trying to wake you up and they're like, "Are you breathing?" and they stick their face right in your face. So he sticks that big ass wet snout right in my face. And as soon as I open my mouth to say something, he licks. Every time he does that and you open your mouth to say something, he starts licking because he just wants to French you. Weird ass shit. And then that weapon of a tail is just fucking going too. And it's a good thing I'm not like 60 or 70 years old and like bruise easily. I'd go to the doctor and they'd think I'm getting abused at home or something. Drew, how you doing? That's your favorite, not mine. I don't have a preference. I mean, honestly, that's why we don't have like 45 people watching right now. I'm not using a John Deere Green. True story. I'll tell you what, the iRacing schedule for this season doesn't look half bad. Doesn't look half bad. I could pass out right now, right here. I could kick back and I'd probably be out in like 2 minutes. But in the back of my mind, my subconscious would be too worried about falling out of the chair. So as soon as anything moves, I startle away. I do it all the time in the chair behind me because the old chair, it was my son's chair. I took the back off and that's just the ottoman. It's a footrest. So I'll kick back, put the feet up on the seat, and just try to doze off. But as soon as anything moves on my body, the slightest little slip, and it just jolts me away. Bowtie, how you doing? What's up? No, she doesn't do that. Well, if I didn't have to wait for a grain cart. Meh. Basketball. Could care less. I guess they won. Yeah. Oh, you can have it. I don't matter to me. I don't follow the NBA or college basketball for that matter. I mean, quite frankly, I'd rather watch curling. I've almost gotten to the point that there are some network TV shows I just can't watch anymore. Wife and I were watching FBI on Paramount last night, and just some of the stuff that was in there, it's just like, oh my god. Either it was bleeding heart or it was stupid fumbles. Yeah, there's one episode, it starts off, a single driver brings an FBI van into the evidence shop, the evidence garage. Just one guy driving the van. That's it, no one else. And he's got, millions of dollars of drugs on there. No escort, no other personnel to be found, just one guy. And then one lone little woman comes out of the elevator. Meanwhile, the door to the whole garage is still wide the fuck open. And they're sitting there ignoring the monitors that have the security cameras on. They're just shooting the shit. Doors still wide open. Elevators wide open. He started off loading the van. Oh, okay. Well, let's get this stuff inside. Now I'll close the door. Meanwhile, here come the bad guys. Really? I'm just like, close the fucking door. I mean, the shows are generally okay, but it's stupid little things like that where it's like they're clearly going against protocol, not doing their job correctly. But then her and I had made this joke with Law and Order in the past as well, where it's like some of the stuff you can figure out the case and cut the show down from an hour long to 10 minutes. Because it's like even a person with a 50 IQ can figure it out. Nothing more than a 5th or 6th grade education, and they already know. But no. We're gonna make the wrong assumption and drag the fucking thing out for an hour. It's like, is this lazy writing or something? What are we doing here? I mean, same show, different episode. They're trying to catch some guy in a hotel room or in a hotel lobby. And he's walking, and one FBI agent kind of steps out in front of him. Hey, let's have a little talk, whatever. And her partner shows up, and he's like 10 feet behind him, 5 to 10 feet behind him. So right before the camera cuts, you see the kid. All right, I'm gonna bolt. He's gonna wrap it. The camera cuts away, and then comes, the next scene that it cuts to. The kid's already around and behind, and he passed the FBI agent that was behind him. It's like, did he do some kind of like ninja shit, jumping up over the wall and railing to get over you or something? Or were you just standing there frozen to let them get around you? It's like, I could have tackled the fucking kid. But nope. Ran right by him. Like, ugh. You know, all the times where they could have ended the episode early because they didn't take the shot at the bad guy. Oh, darn. He's in a car driving away from me on a street where there's nothing else around. I better not shoot the tire out. What? I don't understand it. I mean, then again, some of the stuff that I think that I would do would probably get me, you know, fired. Because I would have shot the fucking tire out. AI tools? Who knows? I mean, they do have unions there in Hollywood, and I know they got a screenwriters union. Isn't that what they went on strike for a couple years ago? So, yeah, the Writers Guild, yeah. So I doubt AI is really encroaching on that. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they're using it to some degree. You know, fill a plot hole or something like that, you know. But Addy, how you doing? Speaking of nerds and plot holes. Are you done ranting on Twitter for today? Well, the union, yeah, they'll keep them in there. They're not going anywhere. Wheelman, how you doing, bud? What's up? They're not going anywhere. Because if you don't use writers from the guild in order to write your show or movie, and it comes to light that you used AI to produce the whole script, you're going to have the actors as well as other union members refusing to work on your project. And then you're really into a hurt. Ain't done shit today? The day ain't over yet. You got some hot takes, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you that, man. You got some hot takes. Love of the game. Yeah, it was just recently bombarding me about getting a check mark. Get verified and pay for the check mark and shit like that. And I'm like, nah, I'm good. No one follows me anyway. I don't post that much over there anyway, so I'm good. Oh, I don't know. I'd have to go and find it. There's one or two posts that you made during the week. I don't remember if it was racing or political. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sometimes it's both. Yep. Hey, you unhooked your trailer tag. Do you know? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. A lot of people are worried about their jobs because of AI. Anyone that has any kind of writing job, whether they're, doing a newspaper article, a magazine article, scripts for commercials, TV, movies, music. Oh, I don't remember. Yeah, you've made comparisons between that and iRacing and whatever. Well, it's like that episode of South Park. Simpsons did it. Simpsons did it. I mean, that's the problem, though. I mean, there isn't a whole lot of new material out there. Everything's been done. So unless you're going to try to reinvent the wheel, I mean, what are you going to do? You got to give a storyline a rest for a year or two and then bring it back again with different characters and, change it up a little bit. In the drama series on TV, it's pretty much, Law and Order did it. Law and Order did it. I wouldn't say that about sports. But I'm sure there are many writers that have used, Chat GPT or whatever. If they're writing a story and they've got points A through D and they've got A, C, and D all figured out, but they can't connect B, use AI. Hey, I've got this situation. Help me bridge the gap between this and this and, whatever. And there you go. Oh, there's plenty of teams out there like that. Talk to a Browns fan. Or the Colts. Yeah. Well, guess what? Guess what, Twitch people? You got out of an ad? I'm going to give you another one. Welcome back. SGE15 to get 15% off on your tickets. Only on the website, simgamingexpo.com. I haven't heard about the hotel yet either. Last year he had to extend the block like 3 times or something. So My room for 3 nights. Yeah, Thursday night, Friday night, and Saturday night is, after taxes and everything else, like $550 or something, somewhere in that area. It's less than $600. And it's a Marriott hotel, and it's a very nice hotel. So, I think it was like $189 a night, which is like half off or more than half off. Damn right I'm a sellout. I want people to go. It is going to be fun. Andretti kart experience right there. Arcade as well with the Andretti place attached to the hotel. All the gear you can try out. You got a golf sim company there. You got Stein, I think it's Stein, or you got a pinball company there as well, so you can play pinball, VR, ATS accessories. Hopefully Giants shows up. I'll get in a cart as long as they don't say I'm too fat. I'll be in one. And we were looking at it last night. It's like a multi-level kart track. No, I won't be doing any Raid Shadow Legend yet. Maybe it will. I don't know. I was quick the last time I was in one at K1. So. Well, this is Schaumburg. It's a western suburb of Chicago. Crowded and busy, yeah, but it's an upscale neighborhood, business class neighborhood. Shopping all over the place. Streets of Woodfield, Woodfield Mall, Legoland, Top Golf. Plenty to do. Plenty of places to stay. No, I think it's more, it's kind of like how I can't ride the, what are they, the mountain coasters or whatever down there in Branson because I'm either too tall or too heavy. You know, it's just a momentum thing, you know, all that extra weight. Still a city in your book? Yeah, it is. It is. I just hope there isn't any huge Indian weddings that weekend. I'm going to buy something this year, too. I just don't know what I'm going to buy. What's that, Roberts? You want me to run the ad again? I need to update that video too so I can have a overlay for that says SGE, use code SGE15 at checkout to save 15% until July 10th. You got until July 10th for that one. I know you are. You'll still be here. I got nowhere else to go. Most of the people won't be. Hey, Siphonic, what's up, bud? Hey, Siphonic's here. Time to run the ad again. That would be a dick move. Also, for those who might not have heard, I've said it a couple times over the last few days, but the first time here, the 29th of June, I am going to be doing a channel takeover of the Sim Gaming Expo channel. Right now, I'm planning on doing Farm Sim. I'll be over there for 2 or 3 hours live streaming on that channel. So not here. Sim Gaming Expo, Twitch and YouTube. So if you guys haven't done so, search those out. Give that a like and a follow on both those platforms. I'm not the only one that will be live streaming over there. So there will be other special guest content creators that have seat time schedules on that channel. So, and I think that's where the competitions are going to be broadcasted as well. Do you guys that can't or are not able, or maybe not interested in going, you can at least watch some of the competitions right there from the comfort of your own home on their channel. We'll see if I get to make any of them. There is one that I will be in, which is the Creator Series. It's going to be MX5 racing, and that's going to be going 2 or 3 days. And then I'm going to be doing the Challenge Series as well, but I think that's probably going to be like a time attack. So I've got to get fast if I'm going to make it. So I just missed out on it last year. I ain't coming up in no, I'm not. No one asked me. I had to ask. I have turbo. I can run ads on you. I can. There you go. Eat it. Suck it. I can't stop it right now. It doesn't work. What tractor is that, Pig? Yeah, they made the video. I just put it in here today. Ah, crap. No, that's his. Tigger is a fanboy for Fent. Yeah, Tigger is a massive fanboy. They did. They made agriculture equipment for a short time, yeah. Back in the teens. I think it was just Kloss. That's all it was. And now Kloss is here on its own, and Cat doesn't do it anymore. Windows decided to finally post? Jeez. Shit. Yeah. I have to, but I'm waiting to see videos on the dual post or whatever, dual boot systems. Yeah, because mainly Escape from Tarkov, anything with anti-cheats has issues with Linux. iRacing, Escape from Tarkov. iRacing might be the worst. Yeah, see, everything I've looked at said that, yeah, you can fire up iRacing, but when it comes to doing a session, not happening. Pig, you're kind of drifting here. And you disconnect. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I don't want to have to do a whole bunch of extra steps. I really don't. If I want to play iRacing, I understand I'm not going to be able to just push a button on the Stream Deck and iRacing pops up and I can select IMSA and go. You know, I'm going to, have to open up another program first in order to do it. But that's pretty much the extent that I'm willing to do right there. I don't want to have to open up a program and type in settings and then open up another program. I don't want to have to do all that extra shit. If I've got to open up one thing and that allows me to do it, that allows me to play, I'm sold. If it's more than that, I'm good. I can wait. And even when it comes to that one program, opening that up, when it goes, as far as setup wise, if I've got to jump through all these fucking hoops and do all this coding or whatever else, you can fuck right off. Not doing it. If I can't install it and then have it find or tell it to, whatever, direct it, the most I'm willing to do is direct it. Okay, this file for this game is here. When, that's the most I'm willing to do. Like the modding directory of a game. Okay, the modding file is here. That's it. That's the most I'm willing to do. Well, that's what I was seeing in the Linus Tech video. Bazite is the Steam OS one, isn't it? Oh, that came with the Plains and Prairies pack. Yeah, I've seen it already. Yeah, because SteamOS is working on theirs, and I think that's like the early version of it or something. But they're not done yet. They're still working on something or whatever. I don't remember. But Bazite was probably the one I was going to end up going to. But there's other problems with that. RaceLab, for example, doesn't work on Linux at all. So no overlays. I can go to iOverlay, and I forget who else. What's that? Bazite or Proton? Well, Escape from Tarkov is the other one. You know, there's at least 2 maps, I think, I won't be able to play. I play PvE, that's fine. You know, PvP, not an option. I'm from what I understand, PvE you can play, but you can't play on 2 maps because they're server hosted by Battlestate, BSG. Now, I've thought about downloading one of those anti-bloat things that are out there to help remove all the crap that Windows has. I just never get around to doing it. But that's also the problem that Linus and they talked about in the video from like 3 days ago. Is there are so many distros out there, and it has a following that is just like ready to jump off a cliff to protect or to advance or whatever, and it's like you can't really get any ground, any traction against Windows when you guys continually fight amongst yourselves with all these different distros and you know, options. You're not going to get anywhere. I mean, if they really want to make strong headway against Windows, they're going to have to unite, and they're going to have to narrow things down. Yeah. Well, the only thing they agree on is they hate Windows. And that their, you know, their setup is better than Windows. Those are the only things they agree on. After that, it's, no, mine's better. No, yours is ass. Mine's better. No, yours is pile of shit. Yours is a Windows wannabe. Blah, 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 blah. And, you know, I can imagine some of those forums get pretty fucking toxic over it. And it's like, you're losing sight of what you're trying to do here, people. But, you know, because they're wanting their own flavor that's tailored to them. Because they don't like what Bazite has, so theirs is slightly different. Well, Joe Schmo over here doesn't like what either one of those has, so he's going to make his own. You know, it's bickering kids. It's children. That's what it really boils down to. They're bickering with each other, and they're hurting the overall group. Well, I mean, Windows is where they're at right now because they've made good product. You know, they've made great innovations when it comes to OS over the decades. And they still have some good stuff with Windows. But unfortunately, the good is being snuffed out with the bad, which is all the bloatware, all the tracking, all the AI that they're forcing down everyone's throat now. You know, the constant changes that they make to your system. You know, changing your settings, installing apps, you know, every few months You want to try 365? You want to try this? You want to try this? Here's an offer. Here, you know, that kind of shit. No, just leave me the fuck alone. I said no once. I said no again. Just leave me the fuck alone. Stop shoving this crap down my throat. And now it seems like they're trying to force programs to go use the Windows Store, which is another dumpster fire in itself. Well, forums get toxic. Doesn't matter what it is. Yeah. Windows has gotten bad with all the spyware, the bloatware. Yeah, it's no bueno. You know, if they want to really do something that's positive, offer up a stripped down version of Windows. No special offers, no ability to use 365 or their cloud storage or any of this other shit. Just a stripped down, lightweight gamers option. That's it. But they'll never do it. They'll never do it. I remember XP. I used it. Didn't use Vista. Used 7. And I really didn't have any issues with those. It took me a while to go to 7 off of XP. And I think it was just the programs that really made me do it. You know, they were not offering support for XP anymore, which will eventually happen to Windows 10 as well. They won't stop, you know, they'll phase out the Windows 10 part of things, and if you want to use our program, you got to have 11. I thought Vista was a prototype to 8. Yeah, I went from 7 to 10. Yeah, because they had 8, then they had something else after that before they came out with 10. It was like 8.5, or was that Vista? Because was it 8 or 10 where default it would go to tablet view on your screen or something like that? Well, yeah, because they were trying to go with the whole touchscreen craze for the monitors as well. I think they hitched their wagon to that thing, thinking everyone was going to get rid of their keyboard and it was all going to be touchscreen now. I mean, probably back then too. I mean, that's the way the market was probably looking. Mobile games, everything's going to be on tablets, and you know, you had monitors that were coming out that were touchscreen. You know, that didn't last long. Well, Nintendo is kind of like Apple in a way, that cult following. That's, I mean, you can't you, you can't deny the fact that they came, they've released good products, over the last decade or so. The Wii and the controllers, that was insanely popular. The Switch as well, and I think if Nintendo didn't come out with the Switch, and it was only like Microsoft or Sony that had it, they would both flop. I think it only survived and has done as well as it has because it's Nintendo. They have that cult following. That's why it has succeeded. If it wasn't for that cult following, the Switch wouldn't be here. Yeah, they fucked up the PSP. Yeah, there's no. PSP had potential. It was my son had one. I enjoyed playing on it. It had potential, and then they just went right down the shitter with it. I think they were ahead of the curve. They're ahead of the time. Because that's when they wanted to get away from the mini disc. And they went to, SD card and download only or something like that. And I think they were ahead of the curve. Yeah, my son was tinkering with his for a while, but that didn't last long. Yeah, I think they were just ahead of their time. 5 years later, it probably would have been a different story. But they had to do something. They couldn't hang on that long. So. But now you got the market being flooded with other handhelds now. The Steam Deck. I've heard that has sold relatively well. I don't think Sony would be able to release another handheld. Asus, I think, has one, don't they? I know they got their phone, but I haven't heard much about it, and it's really only on one network. Yeah, the Road, yeah. I don't see the Ally doing very well though. Up against those two, no. I don't see that being a thing. It would have to be something that's superior to the Stream Deck or the Steam Deck. Yeah, but I mean, why go out and buy the Ally when Steam Deck is the same thing I'm going to be using the Ally for? I'm not going to sit here and do PDFs on the Ally, am I? No. I'm not going to be doing anything on my computer on that. I'll use a laptop for that, or a tablet. If I'm going to buy a handheld for gaming, I'm going to buy one that's pretty much, and the Ally is, you know, I don't know the specs on it. Maybe it can go toe-to-toe with the Steam Deck. I don't know. But, you know, if anyone is going to buy an Ally just to do the same thing that they can do on a Steam Deck, I think it comes down to price as well as performance. Which one's better? But also at the same time, people are going to hear, you know, Steam Deck is from Steam. Boom, sold. I wouldn't know anything about the legendary customer service and reliability. I wouldn't. Who was it? Linus last month or whatever, showcasing, or last year? I saw it come up on my main page for Windows of him looking at the new Steam Deck and the Steam box, the Xbox look-alike that Steam has. Their micro PS or a PC. And he loved the joysticks. He loved them. I guess they're magnetic. He loved the controller. See, it's a shame that more people don't take the hint and use the old saying, keep it simple, stupid. It doesn't matter if it's a handheld or an OS or a program. A lot of what we deal with what we do, people try to outsmart everyone. And they try to do something, they try to reinvent the wheel and do something different when just keep it fucking simple. That's it. Yeah, you're smart. You coded that, you know, brilliant, good for you. But how many people are going to use it? You got 1,000 people in a room, you're probably going to get 20 of them. You know, just keep it fucking simple. But it's like they can't. They can't get out of their own way. They have to over-engineer it. They have to make it complicated and convoluted because in their mind it works. That's the way it's supposed to be because that's the way they want it to be. But then they, why is no one using it? That's what Linux and all its disciples have to do. They need to get in line, keep it simple, and just fucking nail it. But nope. Mo, Larry, and Curly have to go make up their own distros because there's one thing they don't like, or there's a person that they don't like, or, you know, take your pick on whatever lame brain fucking excuse they have. Yeah, Stream Deck is repairable. Yeah, they do have that going for them. Well, I mean, some people just can't help themselves, though, you know? They just can't, they can't get out of their own way. They can't help themselves. Unfortunately, they turn around and blame everyone else. So... No, I mean, I don't care who it is. You know, I'm sure there's examples of both. You know, because you've got plenty of people, regardless of what cubicle they sit in or office they sit in, you know, they have that complex of I'm the smartest person in this room and I'm going to prove it to you. And all they're doing is just throwing a whole bunch of gas on that dumpster and lighting the match. And then they blame everyone else for it. Oh, and I've only watched like 10 or 15 minutes of it. And it keeps on slipping my mind to watch the rest. Jay's 2 cents with Gamer Nexus, Steve. Because they're over at, was it Computext? Or Computex? And I left off on the part where what's his name from NVIDIA. And I thought I heard them say that he was going around telling people they were poor or something like that because they were complaining about the price of something. So I've got to rewatch it. I didn't catch all of it. But I guess he said some stuff that raised a few eyebrows on people. But I mean, hell, even in my current job right now, the whole thing of keep it simple, stupid, is going right out the window because they think their way is better. They have removed the ability of the customer to call that local yard and order concrete, or even order a callback if they ran short. Now, all calls go to one yard. And 2 people, mainly one, but the other one's there for backup, handle those phone calls. And then one person takes those jobs and hands them all out at various points during the day to those yards. And he can, I'm going to give you those 5. An hour later, oh, no, give me that one back. I'm going to put it over here. Oh, no, I'm going to take it over here. You know, he can shuffle them wherever the fuck he wants. And in his mind, and he's a fucking clown, he's an idiot, it works. It's perfect.
Bonjour, you cheese-eating surrender monkeys!
Amnesiatal0912 just raided with 1 viewers.
Amnesia. Damn it, now I see how tongue's getting. I just heard it in my head what the name was. And the stat, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Yeah, in his mind, it's perfect. But in the real world, everyone's like, what the hell is he smoking? This is the dumbest setup. And even the customers are starting to hate it. Because now, if you need a callback, in the past, we could call into the office on the radio and say, yeah, Rick, Mid-Illinois, or Midwest Asphalt needs 9 more yards here. 9 to finish. 10-4. Within a minute, the truck is already underneath, and he's getting batched up and loaded. Boom, done. Now, you can call it in on the radio, but you don't know if anyone's heard you because no one responds anymore. And then they sit and wait. And if they make the phone call, it goes from one person entering it in to the other person who's going to take it eventually and send it to whatever yard he wants it to come out of. And now that yard has to, oh, wait, there it is. I just saw it. And they might miss it for 10 minutes. Maybe they're busy doing something else. So now you got to hope that they're going to see it show up on their screen. And then they got to assign it to a truck in the yard. French. Bonjour. Slun, the raid alert, though, might have been a little insulting. Oh, good old Willie. Kojak is not around. None of my other mods are around. I gave a couple people mod, and they really haven't been around since. They were overwhelmed with the pressure of having to come watch me. Then again, I'm not racing, so that's also another reason why they're probably not here. But even then, when I was racing, they weren't here, so maybe I should take it away. But I mean, that's just, in my opinion, another example of a company overthinking something. And what the hell is stuck on my shirt? And making things more difficult than it really needs to be. Now, yes, they are saving themselves money because they've been able to remove some of the work from those other yards and ship it over to one yard. Meaning they don't have to have, like in our yard, for example, 2 people up in the office. Yet they still have 2 people up in the office. Thank you, Tig. You love America and very like Montana North. You like the cold, don't you? No, Montana's nice. Never been, but it's nice. Big, 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 big. Nah, well, one of them anyway. That's why the license plates say Big Sky Country. Good night. Bye-bye. Au revoir. I've heard some people with like a southern accent. They say it really weird. It's au revoir or something like it. And it's like, that doesn't even sound right. You're trying to speak it, but your accent is just getting in the way. Tripping all over it. Speaking of work, I think 6:20 I start tomorrow.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Amnesiatal0912 just followed.
Amnesia, thank you for the follow. What do I have it right? Mercy. Now I can't talk again. Mercy beaucoup. My tongue is getting in the way. 6:10. 6:10 tomorrow. So in 13 hours. I set my alarms. Mere C. There's 10, so we'll do this one for 5. My get moving alarm for 5. So I can leave at 5:10. Let's do 4:20. Alarm at 4:20 in the morning. So in 11 hours, my alarm will go off. Yeah. I think I've got one more load of laundry to do, and I've still got to take a shower. And I might as well get something to eat before I go to bed, too. Since I had lunch at 10:30 or 11 o'clock. And I will try to stream tomorrow, but the main reasons why I haven't been is, getting home at 4 o'clock and, the alarm is still set for somewhere in the 4 o'clock hour the next morning. It doesn't, once I eat and get changed and get the dogs taken care of, things like that, it just doesn't leave a whole lot of time left for me to go live. And I don't want to stream and then, all right, it's 8:30 on the dot. I'm shutting it down right now and then run upstairs and go to bed. I don't like rushing like that. That's why, in the mornings I'll wake up 30 to 45 minutes before I leave for work, and I usually leave the house an hour before I start work, even though my drive is only like 40, 45 minutes. So, because that gives me time to go ahead and stop somewhere in the morning. I don't have to rush to get into the yard. I'll get to the truck, put my lunchbox in there, fire up the truck, go park my truck, and then I still have 10 or 15 minutes maybe to just kind of take my time. Usually about 10 minutes shows, 10 or 12. So I'm not in any rush. But the reason why my times are also earlier than usual is because the top 2 guys in seniority have both come up with reasons to why they have to come in last instead of first. But they expect to be the first ones gone. So I guess the manager of the yard told one of them, yeah, this isn't going to go forever. This is going to come to an end soon. And they didn't like that. He wasn't happy about it. Seeing the number 2 guy is only doing it because the number 1 guy is doing it. So essentially, I'm the 3rd person in. No, 4th person into the yard. There's 3 guys above me. There's soon to be 4 guys when one comes back from medical leave. So right now, there are 3 guys who start before me in the morning. And one of them is on vacation this week. So I'll be number 3. Yay. I know this is super exciting. Yeah, I was just watching Clarkson's farm. I'm looking at the mini map down here because we got precision farming on here. And Clarkson's farm this season is using precision farming as well. So I'm like, hey, I know what that is. Because he drove over to like the Netherlands and Denmark and whatever and toured a couple different farms, and one of them is a potato farmer, and he uses precision farming, and he's like the poster child over there, I guess. I don't know. And he's showing the maps, and I'm like, I know what those maps are. It was just weird. You know, I'd never seen it before, you know, on video, you know, whether in a show or on YouTube. I never was interested enough to look it up on YouTube. So to see it on Clarkson's farm, and now he's adapting and using the same thing, I don't know, it's kind of cool. Oh yeah, that dude, nah, he ain't fucking around, that's for sure. It almost sounded like he invented precision farming. At least that's how I understood it from when he was explaining everything and how he started. Or am I alone with that one? Maybe he did. What was it? Friday's episode when the horse people showed up and just broke into his parking lot and started parking wherever they wanted. Do that in America, see how that plays out for you. Law or not. See how that plays out for you. Open drive night at the track in 2 hours. Lucky me, I get to practice in the rain. Like IRL or? Ah. Are you leaving us? Or are you watching mobile right now? You leaving shortly? Don't die. GLHFDD. You got rain tires? Egg. You all right there, bud? Well, he's trolling himself. That's the thing. I lost count of how many times he's disconnected from that trailer. Probably truck. July 10th. I was right. July 10th. JB, what's up, bud? So, the, I just completely lost what I was going to say. Yep. Completely just forgot. Is someone itching for a troll casket night? That wasn't the person I was expecting to respond, but your blessing doesn't carry weight over here on the server. I'm still God over here. You stay in your own little realm over there in the chat, buddy. I came back at the right time. Do I need to do a troll casket next Sunday? Do we gotta fire up the BitBot? No, TC. You know what I'm talking about. Ha! It's a big one, yeah. Is that right? 219 hectares? No. Y'all want to troll, that's fine. You just gotta pay. It's like Quagmire and fat women. Hex said he was going to join too, and he hasn't. I do enough of that on my own. Yeah, same map, yep. We couldn't get the edited one to work. I've sent the link to it over to the guys on the SGA. We'll see if anyone decides to pick up the call. If they want to see the signal and accept that challenge of cleaning the whole map up and getting rid of all the buildings and shit. Dull was able to get rid of the buildings for the most part, but the ground is still not able to be terraformed. The sounds are still there. The particles from like the smoke or whatever is still there. And the action buttons or notifications there, they're still there as well. So, alright, Sloot, have fun. Good luck. Don't die. Enjoy yourself. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Leave a like. What was it my brother-in-law used to say? It was love, peace, and chicken grease? No idea what the hell that was about, but okay. I think we're at least halfway done, if not more. No, he said it the other way around. Love, peace, and chicken grease. Yeah. Not peace, love. Because it doesn't even sound right that way. Because at least the other way it rhymes. It's probably easier to remember it that way as well. Because it rhymes. I mean, that's how they used to get kids to remember shit in high school. Or elementary, junior high, or whatever. Make a rhyme out of it. I don't remember any of it now, but I remember being told that. Them and the whole alphabet stupid shit. Take the first letter of each word or, you know, whatever, and or like every scientist knows the periodic table song. Nah, I still like the other way better. My way is better. Well, it's not my problem that you think slowly, but you're pretty slow then, aren't you? Don't know why you would insult yourself like that, True. Not healthy. At least it cooled off around here. Watch says 67. Nah, it's 72. Watch just hasn't updated. Now it's 70. Yeah, 70s all week. Wednesday thunderstorms. I'm having an off day. Happens to you often, doesn't it? Fairly common occurrence. %120% yield, 6.4 ton per hectare. We need to be able to change that over to acre. Not like I know how big an acre is either, but still. I watched Battleship yesterday. I liked the movie. You know, it didn't do very well or anything, but I liked it. Brooklyn Decker. Oh, was she so nice back then. Now, yeah. But, you know, in the beginning, the one guy's like, spoiler alert. Be right back, alright? In the beginning, the guy's like, you know, we're going to send this signal out, and if someone answers, and, you know, they come looking for us, or where it came from, it's going to be, they're going to be like the Spanish conquistadors, and we're going to be the Indians. And, it got me, it just triggered what I had heard a few weeks ago as a headline about Neil deGrasse Tyson saying that, you know, I think it was him, might be wrong, maybe it was someone else, but they said, you know, if alien life did show up, I mean, they would be far superior intellectually and technologically than to us. And I'm like, you think? They're not going to be just a couple decades ahead of us in technology. They're going to be a couple hundred years, a couple centuries easy. I honestly do think if we do ever get visited in the near future, it's not going to be people that are going to be friendly and want to share their technology with us. I think it's going to be someone that they're going to see us as ants and they're to boot. Have one hell of a fight on their hands if they want to do that. They'll be doing it to a dead corpse, I can promise you. I guarantee. Damn it, I'm gonna need fuel again before this field is over with, and I might even need maintenance too. Holy shit. Both are down to about a third. Yeah, I got my thinking too. Yesterday I'm looking out the front window and I see something floating around like 3 feet off. And it was a little spider that was on the overhang, the awning of the house on the corner, and it was coming down. And it was, like I said, it was real small. Like the size of a BB, you know? And I'm watching it, and then a breeze came up, and he goes out about 2 feet or whatever, and then all of a sudden he's gone. And he was still a good 12 feet up in the air, maybe more. So I told the wife, and I'm like, you know, because she hates spiders, and I was like, you'd be happy to know a spider fell to his death. And she's like, he's not dead, he's still alive. And I got me wondering, how far can they fall without dying? I mean, there's no way he survived and just got up and walked away. No way. I mean, spiders aren't built like June bugs. It's not like they can bounce off of whatever they want and just keep on going. What? Ah. So right off the bat, it says, for most common house and jumping spiders, there is virtually no height limits. They can survive falls from hundreds of feet or even thousands of feet. Because of their incredibly low mass and high surface area, they fall at a very slow, harmless speed and are physically incapable of generating a fatal impact. So they never reach terminal velocity. Because their mass is so small, air resistance acts like a massive parachute. The maximum speed of a falling object, which is terminal velocity, for just a few feet per second, about the same as a slow human walking. The limit. They can survive a fall from a 20-story building, an airplane, or a mountaintop without taking any impact damage. The catch. While they survive the fall itself, falling onto hard, sharp surfaces like bare hardwood floor can sometimes cause fatal internal injuries or ruptured abdomen, even from just a couple of feet up. I know I've seen spiders with bad legs after they fall. I've seen them in this room here. You know, they're 6 feet, 7 feet up, and I swat them or cut their their lifeline, and they fall down, and then they're dragging one or two legs. Even coming off my desk, which is only like 3 feet up, they're still injured. That little guy, I mean, I doubt he, even if he did survive the fall, he didn't live for much longer. I was actually waiting for a bird to swoop by and eat it. Yeah, he must have read the same thing. Nothing to see here. I can't really move it. I was just straightening you out, buddy. That's all. Just straightening you out. You're getting pretty jackknifed there. Looking out for you. Not on purpose. We'll do some more. If I go live this week, it's still going to be a toss-up between ATS, Farm Sim, and iRacing because some of the races do look appetizing to me. So, I still plan on focusing more on Farm Sim and ATS than iRacing this season, but we'll see. I guess one of the Park Off streamers I watched him for a little while. He usually plays with Jesse Kazam. Valiant. He got himself in I don't know if it's hot water, but it's sparked a controversy. If you maybe I don't know if it's a controversy, but he had talked about how he plays PvE, because on Escape from Tarkov you can do PvP, which is play against other players, or PvE, which is you against the AI. That's it. No other players to worry about, except for those on your team. And oh man, did he catch hell from a lot of people in that community. PvE has divided the player base. The game is crashed now because there's no one to play against because they're all playing PvE. You know, all these different things, and you know, they also lashed out at him, and he's like, I've got over 6,000 hours in the game. I've prestiged 6 times. You know, because they were making it sound like he's never played PvP or something like that, or he, you know, and he's like, what the fuck are you on about? I didn't know there was that kind of animosity to people who play PvE, though. But I see their point about dividing the player base. You know, they're playing PvE, so that means they're not playing PvP and not being able to get killed or camped or whatever by someone else or a cheater or something like that. Which is one of the reasons why many people have gone to PvE, is to avoid dealing with those types of people. Like myself. I also suck. That's why I do. That's why I play it. I'm a casual player, so why am I going to spend time on PvP just to lose all my shit? Do we have a maintenance truck, Tig? Or I've never had to do maintenance on a vehicle, so I don't know if we've got one at the farm or not. Or even a shop at the farm, you know? No? No truck? Because I know that one shop that we've been parking the tractors in, that's usually a maintenance shop. But I don't remember seeing a wrench icon or even the square outline. Well, and it sounds like the hackers and cheaters aren't as bad as they used to be. But still, I mean, I'm not good in the first place. And I get wrecked plenty of times on my own just from the AI. You know, because of poor decision making and battle tactics. So, you know, there's just no reason for me now, even if it is, you know, coast is clear or whatever. There's no reason for me to go play PvP at all. There just isn't. Yeah, I'd just rather not deal with it. And even more so now, because you got people that are 40, 50, 60 or whatever, and, you know, now I'm going to start off as a level 1 and get smoked by someone running BS ammo on an AK or, you know, 5.5A1 or something like that. Meanwhile, I'm struggling just to find PS ammo to put in my 74U. So, I'm good. Killa made me jump this morning when I was playing. I came up the steps over at, no, it wasn't Ollie. The other side. It escapes my mind right now. The blue one. Is that Ollie? But anyway, I came up the steps after coming out of the pharmacy, which has been paying off very well for me. And I'm looking left towards the computer room, expecting a scav, and then I hear something to my right, and I start getting lit the fuck up, and I look, and it's fucking Killa right there. Fucking jump scared me. Idea. Yeah, that's what it was. I just ADS'd and focused on his arm because I was running, what was it, test drive, I think, where you got to use a suppressed MP5 that Proper gives you. And I think I had AP 6.3 in the 50 round mag, but I just dumped the whole fucking thing right into his left arm. I knew I wasn't going to get through his helmet, and at the same time I'm thinking I don't want to zero out his armor, which I ended up doing anyway. And so I just went for his arm or his shoulder and just finally killed him that way. Fortunately for me, he had a PP 91 or whatever it was. The other 9mm submachine gun with only a 30 round and Luger CCIs. Yeah, I thought about that, and fortunately I remembered to do that, so. I had a weird one though, because I was on Shoreline and I was doing skier's task to mark the medical spots. So I get the last one done, and it's over at the cottages. Now, I had already heard tons of grenades going off and everything, so I knew Sturman Sanitar. I knew Sanitation and his boys were over there. And so eventually, after leaving the pier, I went over there, and nope, all three of his guards were still up. Jump scared the fuck out of me too with that one, but was able to kill all three of them, and then found 3 PMC bodies by the old house underneath the power line. So I'm like, all right, I haven't heard a single fucking word. I haven't seen anyone walking around. Where's Sanitar? I never found him. I don't know if he took off or what. I killed all 3 of his guards, and he's usually not that far away from them. Yeah, it's a good thing he didn't have AP9, yeah, because he would have killed me for sure. Or even if he was running, you know, his, what is it, RK-16 or whatever it is, the machine gun with usually BT ammo or something with a 95 round barrel on it. No, it's the other one. It's the 5.45, but it's got a 95 round drum on it. And or is it? No, the RPK is the 7.62 one, right? Then what's the 7.62 one? I usually sell it off. So. No. You got the 7.62 one that has the wooden handle on it and everything. the wooden butt stop. I'll have to look it up. I got lucky the other day, though, on customs. I was juiced up, and so I'm crawling my way to Xville. But I get over to construction in the big red barn over there. And I hear Rashala. Son of a bitch. And I hear his guards running all over the fucking place. And they run into the room with the bunk beds and the weapons crates in there. And they just stand there. All three of them just stand there, all in a group. So I'm halfway down the building. They're facing away from me, fortunately. So I chuck a grenade, but I'm still weak. So it lands short. So I chuck it again, and this time it lands just beyond them, at their feet. And they all fall like bowling pins. They never fucking moved. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick look here. The RPD. That's what I'm talking about, the RPD. RPK 16. That's the one he sometimes has, full of BT. This one with the wooden buttstock, he doesn't carry this one. So this time around, yeah, there's the RPK 16. He had this one, the PP 19. So I got lucky. I definitely got lucky, and he had Luger in it. All of it was Luger. I got very lucky. Yeah, they've come out with a few new ones. I'm using one of them. I forget the name of it, but it's the 545. You can use the drum, but it can't use the ice cream cones, the 60s. You can't use those. So it's the drum or the 30s. That's it. And I don't know if it's meta, but I think I've seen Jesse and others using N80, that caliber. Was it? Shit. 7.62 by 59 or whatever, or 51. Yeah, up until this month, I really haven't touched it since 1.0. Either a month after or something like that, I think I got into it just to advance my characters, both PvP and PvE, through the opening stage where you've got to go through ground zero. After that, I didn't do anything. I haven't done anything with the PvP side. I've been playing PvE, and I think I'm level 28. Steak and Shake, how you doing? Animals are on the farm. Tigger usually tends to them. I am not a animal farmer. I could kind of care less, to be honest. But it's new to me about the flea market. A lot of items are locked behind levels. So there are certain things I can't sell or buy off the flea market. I'm live on regular as well. At least that better be. Yeah. There we go. Regular. Vertical. And with that, there we go. We're back. I might be. I don't know. It all depends on work. Busy season now, so construction season. Illinois. You're from Urbana? No, I'm not. Ah, France, okay. I am not far from Urbana. sorry. Oh, wait. I was just going to put it into the trailer, but he's coming. I don't know how you dance on here. I didn't even know you could. Yeah, but the whole level lock thing for the items is it's kind of been annoying. Not sure why they put that in. Yeah, so I still got a few items that I'd like to sell, but I can't. Injectors, for example, I've got a handful of those I'd like to sell. I'd really like to buy mules or SJ6, but can't. So I have like 4 voodoos I found. Okay, we just want to say shit. Okay. If you want to be a little child, dude, you can go somewhere else. I don't have time for short bus riding people. Little life tip, okay?
And as for drugs, well, drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. Okay.
Don't do drugs. Stop licking windows, okay? I can't help you with the short bus helmet. Can't help you there. For your own safety. I really don't understand what that was about, though. Tell me you're 9 years old without telling me you're 9 years old. And if he's an adult, tell me you are a virgin and live in your grandmother's basement without telling me. Do I get another winner? That could be a ban evasion. I don't think YouTube really takes that very... It takes that very lightly like Twitch doesn't. Evading a ban. Well, no, I actually timed him out, but still. Nobody likes you. Oh my God. That, oh my God. Oh, oh man, oh God, that really, oh, that got me right there. That almost made my heart stop, you telling me that. Oh man, so hurtful. Retard. Oh man. Wow, he just has a whole bunch of names, doesn't he? You are a loser, dude. You really are a loser. I don't know. He's probably like a 13-year-old with his little butt buddy monkey with him. Look at him up there! I'm making him mad! He's... Oh, man. That's probably what he is. Oh, let's go look up boobies now! Fucking idiots. The world is doomed with children like that. No, in reality, though, he's probably going to wind up strung out in prison somewhere or holding someone's inner pocket. Oh, you missed it, man. I got 3 in a row over on YouTube. I got a hat trick. And now if he comes back, it's ban evasion. And there he is. Do your magic, Kojak. Do your magic. Ban evasion. 3 different accounts, now a 4th. It's called Bully. Okay, and? It's called the real world. Get fucking used to it. It's about to hit you in the fucking face. Oh, someone's living a sheltered little life. Which one? Green one. Put ya in the green one. Kojak, he's going to keep you busy. He's probably hacked a few accounts. Oh, yeah. He's probably hacked a few accounts. Nah, he ain't gonna come over to Twitch. Probably already banned over there. Oh, he's on the short. He's on the vertical, Kojak. No, you're not. You're a 12-year-old little boy that thinks he's being funny, and he's not. You're not even being annoying, to be quite honest. You're providing me content. You're providing me content, and you're actually just showing us how lame and pathetic you really are. Go outside, touch grass, stay in school, although I don't think it's going to help you much. Thankfully, No Child Left Behind still exists, so you'll still get promoted to the next grade with your 50 IQ. No, I don't think I ever have, to be honest. I don't think I have. But don't worry, guy. I will send your mom back home when I'm done with her tonight, okay? I'll make sure she comes home tonight. Here's a penny. Go play. He probably would miss the electrical socket and stab himself. Oh, some little kid is over on YouTube thinking he's being funny. Evading bans and stuff like that, timeouts. Trying to insult me. Who says I haven't already? But I did practice safe sex with her because I don't know where she's been. Obviously, she's not around to raise her son correctly. And Dad's not in the picture either. She probably doesn't even know who he is. Ah, well. Either he's lurking or it's done for now. Moving on. We had our 5 minutes of fun with them. Just report him for... I don't know if it's an option there. Report him for ban evasion. YouTube will eventually remove all the accounts that he's created or hacked. The first two I just timed out. Then he shows up the third one, and I'm like, all right. So then I just went the other way. No, I didn't. I didn't notice one. I reported them, and then it said hide the user. I'm sure it's in the TOS. I'm sure YouTube has it in the TOS. As snowflake as YouTube has gotten, there's no fucking way they don't have a rule against it. No fucking way. Funny thing is, he goes into a farm sim stream like he's going to insult us anymore. He didn't know who he was fucking with. I mean, that might work with some people who play this game, but not with me. Oh, it was a whole slew of different things. He started off, I'm from Paris, France, and then he asked if I was from Urbana, and no. I don't know why he just picked Urbana. And then he started typing out shit. You know, S space H space I, you know, he did that. I'm like, okay, we're going to be 9 years old and we're cussing for the first time in our life. Okay. So I just timed him out, and then he shows up with another name right away and starts talking shit. So I timed that one out, and then he shows up with another name right away and starts talking shit. And that's when I'd reported and then hid the other comments as well. I didn't report those. Yeah. Oh, he called me a bully, too. Don't know what I did to bully, but hey, whatever. At that point, after that, okay. Yeah. But before that, not so much. Yeah. Even though I was off Monday because of the rain, I'm glad I had enough overtime throughout the rest of the week to make up for it. I still haven't heard if they had to rip out the shoulder that we poured in the rain. That was Wednesday. Yeah, I don't know what I said before all that, but I know it wasn't bullying. Not that I care. Oh, I told him don't do drugs and stop licking windows. But I couldn't help him with having to wear the bicycle helmet. That is for his safety and protection. That's not bullying. That's speaking the truth. Oh, shit. I don't know if they were trying to blame us for it or not, because the next couple of days, QC was taking, our take on the events of what happened on Wednesday, so. Asking what was done, what happened, what we saw, what was said, all that kind of stuff. So I don't know if they're going to try to blame us or what. There you go, Tig. There you go, Tig. He made a new one. Wednesday we were pouring on the interstate, and where's she lost, dumbass? Oh man, so fucking retarded. Anyway, and the company that was pouring, they poured one side of the ramp shoulder during the day, and then we waited over 2 hours, and then at 3:30 it started pouring the other side, 100 yards, and we're like, there's rain coming. And I guess dispatch called them like 5 times saying, yeah, there's rain coming. And they're like, no, it's all going to go to the north. We're fine. Keep them coming. Okay, fine. And I was 54 yards. So I was the 6th truck out there. I had maybe a yard or 2 left on, and it just started pouring. So they scrambled to get tarps on the concrete, but the damage was already done. They time me out. They time out the next truck after me, full 9 yards, send him back to the yard. They used half of the truck after him, and then they used the whole truck, the last one, the 88-yard one. But I should have taken a photo, but I didn't. That concrete was fucked. It just got dumped on for like 5 minutes at least, maybe 10, before they finally covered it. It was screwed. Yeah, it was already splitting. Someone had stepped on the tarp and left a footprint in there. There was holes that had formed. A lot of the cement had washed away, just leaving rock, and they were trying to save it, and I don't know if they did or not. But already they were already blaming us because it took most of the day just to do 120 or 130 yards, I think, or something like that. I forget what it was. And we're like, we kept you guys supplied with trucks. You didn't have to wait. There was a truck here ready to go as soon as the other one was done. You guys were the ones that were moving as slow as molasses. It's your fucking fault. And then you take over 2 hours just to get flipped around, narrow the box because we were pouring a 4-foot shoulder, and then the other one was only like a 2-foot or a 3-foot, something like that. So it took them over 2 hours to get the machine turned around, to narrow the box, and then start pouring again. If they had done that in a half hour, there wouldn't have been an issue at all. So they're probably gonna, even the IDOT guy was like, I should have stopped this an hour and a half ago. And I was like, you think? They got, it's like what I say in Tarkov: get greedy, get dead. That's what they did. They got greedy, they got cocky, and they got fucked. The fear is that they're going to try to blame us, saying that we took so long to pour and you know, whatever, you know, like it's our fault. And it's not. Yeah. They knew rain was coming. They thought it was going to go all north, and that was the last of it. And then suddenly, oh shit, it's about to rain. Because when I pulled up, there was still one truck pouring and 2 trucks in front of me. And I saw one of the guys leave to go get the tarps. And he was gone for almost a half hour. And he shows up after it had already started raining. Yeah, so they fucked up. Plain and simple. So now they got to eat that concrete. And I don't know. I imagine the stuff we poured earlier in the day was fine, because I guess they were already cutting it. So if they're already cutting it, then obviously it's cured enough. The Freedom 250? Probably not. I don't even know what that is. Is that the Indy race in DC? You know, I still haven't turned a single lap around the Coronado track that iRacing just put in. Seems like people like it, though. Oh, I don't watch the UFC. Don't really care for it. No interest. I saw the photo during the week that they were putting up the event stage or whatever on the lawn. Nope, I'm going to go for a little bit longer, and then I will be jumping off to go get some dinner, get a shower, and go to bed. But it's pay-per-view, isn't it? I would imagine. Or no? Well, Paramount doesn't have pay-per-view. Oh, there's someone over on YouTube that would have words with you, Bowtie. He hates the American flag. He hates Trump. He loves Harris, although you're Canadian, so. He's been timed out and muted and hidden and reported, so who knows if he's still there or not. Don't know, don't care, but. He's on YouTube. So if he's watching the screen, he can say what you're saying. Like, who's paying for it? Did I see this correctly? That Spencer Pratt out in LA lost? He didn't make the runoff against that Mayor Bass? Yeah, because I didn't remember when the election was. And I didn't see anything about it, that, you know, who won or whatever. And then it was like a couple days later, I saw something on Twitter about people, or the president as well, hinting and suggesting that there's voter fraud. Because, what's her name, the Indian chick, ends up winning on mail-in ballots that were counted after the election day. And a sizable amount, too. I don't know if they can do write-ins over there, but I wouldn't be surprised if he was. But another post I saw said that she's really changed her tune, and she's trying to pick up the Pratt supporters now. I mean, he's a Republican, so I mean, he was running as one. I think, wasn't he? So I mean, if that's the case, he would have had a steep uphill battle. But the way it made it sound like was that he had won, but then the mail-in ballots reversed that and changed it, which is fucked up. I mean, that, in my opinion, that shit should have been counted before the election was over, not days or weeks later. Well, see, that's going to be the problem from here on out, is people posting stuff, you know, that isn't normal channels of news media. And then people getting upset because that isn't being investigated. And they want to know why, and it's going to be a clown show for the rest of the year. That's for sure. That's how social media is. Problem is we have too many smooth-brained people on this planet that, you know, have so much tinfoil on their head, they believe anything that they see, except for what is the truth. Not to say I believe everything that the media feeds me either. I take it all with a grain of salt. Alright, I think we can take this over to 95 when we're done, Tig. I'll park it over there. Get what it was to resize this thing. $94. 94 or 95? I think it's 95. It's ready. It's not showing up here on the mini map. I actually just might reset this to the dealership so it can get repaired. Five as well. Or 5 to harvest. Okay, that's fine. Good as new. Repainted, repaired. I've got to increase the spring tension in this base again, since it reset everything with the update. Plus the steering is off too. Yeah, I've got to hold the wheel at 1 o'clock in order for this thing to go straight. Well, YouTube has got a video that they keep on pushing to me. It's all... I mean, it's got... Either... I'm guessing it's AI. I think the channel is like Girl Truck Routine or something like that. I don't know what it is, but it's some blonde chick in Europe that records her daily routine as she drives a truck. And it's always edited in like 8 seconds or 10 seconds or whatever. It's always video, then cutscene clip, video, cutscene clip. You know, it's that kind of editing, which is generally what a AI video will be done as. And because the longer ones on the cheaper services, you know, they don't usually do very well. So anyway, and it's getting like 500,000 views in one day or 1 million views. It's going crazy. And I'm like, what the fuck is this AI generated bullshit? I mean, don't get me wrong, it does look very real. It really does. But just the way that everything's edited and, you know, it's always skipping. To me, yeah, something's not right with it. And I think it's all AI. But they're, oh, you keep on trucking, girl. Great to see women behind the wheel and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, you're really fucking stupid, aren't you? She never talks. Never talks. Never says a word. Yeah, the editing, I think, is what really gives it away for me anyway. There was another one it was trying to push to me a few months ago, and she was always getting into an accident. And she almost looked the same, but it was, I don't think it was the same girl. But she's always getting into a truck accident. And you can tell everything was just completely AI. Because everything's normal, and then it cuts, and then everything is Comes back and everything's flying all over the place. And she's screaming. So. Alright, guys. That is going to do it for me. Let me see what is going on around the area. Who's doing what and where, why, so on and so forth. I am going to go get some chow and get a shower and go to bed. Yeah, I'm just going to end it here, guys. I could send you over to Zach, but there's no one here that's really interested in racing anyway, so. Zach's good, man. If you guys want to go check him out, Zach B, all one word, underscore racing, Zach B underscore racing. Other than that, I am going to be out of here. I will try to be here tomorrow. No guarantees. It all depends on work. There is rain this week at some point, so there could be a weekday stream for you guys. But other than that, have to wait and see what happens. See you when I see you. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thanks for the chill, and have a good week if I don't see you again. Good night.